Hello and welcome back. We're continuing off, starting a beginner guide to the moon and to stationeers, just going about it how I would go about it. You may do your own thing. If you're just seeing me for the first time, I am the Salty EQ Vet, or otherwise known as Brent. I'm a longtime MMO player and retired combat veteran. I also tutor kids in mathematics, and I stream as a hobby. Part of the reasoning of starting this channel is to one day transfer my vocation into teaching philosophy, so I need to work on my public speaking ability. So when the VODs go up, I tend to review them, so that I'm trying to cut down on the ums and the likes and the you-knows, the filler words. So when I do give my philosophy lectures, I'm going to be far more fluid and just kind of like off the top of my head. So this is a perfect way to practice my public speaking, even though it's to avoid and I don't have any viewers or followers, which is perfectly fine because it's just a hobby of mine. And so typically on this channel, I'm usually going to be covering Monsters and Memories, but I will cover other niche games that I really do like. One of them being Stationeers. It's an aerospace game where you have to survive hostile environments, one of which is being on the moon. And since we just had the Artemis mission 2, I figured we start a moon base playthrough. Alright, let's get to it. So last time we are going to be setting up some quality of life, or fixing some quality of life issues. Mainly, we don't have any lights, and we don't have a tool manufactory. I almost want to call it a tool manufactorum, but it's just like the Warhammer comes out. And I'm just like, I can't do that. Alright, so we're going to be looking for a light kit. There we go. Alright. I think this is where we pretty much left off. See how much do these cost? Not that much, actually, so we can have a few of them. I'll get up to like 5. Put a few on the outside. Maybe make a tower. A light tower. And we can be really slick with it and have it on a schedule. Meaning, we set up some logic, some basic logic, we can have it turn off when the daytime occurs. Have it turn on when the sun sets. Alright. Let's go ahead and do this really quick. Hide my mugly mug. I don't think anybody wants to see that. There we go. Better view of the game. Alrighty. Gotta figure out. I think all this is powered anyways. This is all power and data. So that might actually help us in this case. I think right here might be a good placement for it. We'll just drop that for right now. We'll go ahead and shout out to my lovely wife who always joins me on stream, no matter where she's at in this world. Hey, there we go. You know, maybe I need to be more creative with my titling of my videos. Maybe I should just name this one Let There Be Light. Typically on this channel, we're just really going to be having a chill play session. We're not going to be going crazy here. Yeah, I mean, there's really... Okay, well, I mean... That is actually pretty cool. I would say that. spotlights are actually pretty good. I do like some of the lighting in this game. And sometimes it can be a bitch. Okay, well, I mean, we can turn off our own headlamp here, and we got pretty much the entire base covered, so we don't need at least the inside of it. Okay. I don't know why. You know, every time when you step into your base, you should really turn off your suit and open your helmet to save on resources. I don't typically do that because we're on the moon. Moon is really easy, but for people just starting out, it's kind of a daunting thing. Like having this simple logic, setup is kind of daunting, and it's going to take people to like watch the video, stop it, look how I have it set up, and then go from there. That's how I did it. But once you get used to it, it's not that bad. It really isn't. Why now we can open our helmet. Off our suit.
Waste tank critical.
Now, on the more hostile planets, resource management is going to become a lot more important. They did change a few things about the other tougher planets like Venus and Vulcan, which may make them easier in the long run. I know the pressure differential, you couldn't build an actual proper like normal base like this on Venus because the walls would just implode, but now you can. You just have to double up on them. Alright, let's see. What are we doing here? Did we already eat? Well, we don't need anything in here, really. I'm just turning it off, because I'm about to go back out in the void here. Do a few other things. I mean, we could just leave it on. It's perfectly fine. I don't think it's a big, huge power draw. I'm not really sure. I could take a look. I just don't remember it being a big issue. What was left on or off? Is their suit on? Okay, our suit is on. We can go ahead. Fill it up a couple of different ways. We can fill it up this way.
Air tank critical.
Okay. We'll have to build a pipe network on that filtration system just a bit more in order to set up to get that portable tank repressurized, which we will at some point. It's not needed necessarily now, but I'm a bit worried. I need to put some safety mechanisms on it so we don't have an explosion. And that is one thing that you have to worry about is canister explosions, because they are devastating. I know there's a clip of me exploding because I just left a liquid nitrogen tank inside at room temperature, and the gas pressure built up in there, and it exploded. Is this a luxury that I need? Alright, the other thing I need, actually, more importantly, is a tool. We gotta build or print off some tools here. We just need iron. Iron's pretty easy to get. Oh, okay. Put iron over here. Not steel. Where's that iron? We'll go ahead and shut off a few things. So I'll do temperature in there. Below. And I can't really do anything right now with it. Okay, well. Let's see how much iron you got in here. Take that, put that in there. Oh wait, no, I actually don't need. keep thinking it's in the electronic printer. It's not electronic printer. It's the autolave. There we go. It's really simple to build. It's one of those things that I always kind of miss in the beginning because it's just really not a priority for survival. And then it becomes more important as time goes on. So we need like spray paint to designate the pipe networks and power networks. And while I do not have organizational skills right now because we've been in survival mode, they do come in handy much later. Especially if you're going to be building on a team, which is more of a rare case in this community. I do like seeing multiple people working together in this game. But really, it's just kind of a solo experience. Not that it should be, but I mean, you can have friends in this game. Do it, but I don't go onto any sort of like servers or anything and just do a cold playthrough with somebody else. It's really about inviting known friends into the game that have this same, specialized niche as you. And I don't have any that are like really interested in this game, so it's really just been a solo experience for the years that I've had this. I think it's been years at this point. They are gonna release it, I think, this year. I think they're talking about 1.0. After 1.0, the DLC, what they're talking about is terraforming, and you can even terraform the moon here if we really wanted to, but that is going to be at a later date. Let's see, well, what is the percentage at? We can always just hover over the button here. We're at 90%. Almost through. Let me check the stream here. I've been checking our stream bitrate as much as possible because I've been having some issues with my ISP. And while this is just really for hobby purposes and just for the joy of making videos, just to make videos to cover certain things that I like and try to give out the best possible information about the game and how, and every man will play this game. I don't want to put absolute garbage out. I want to view this too in like 10 years or however long it's going to be. Say, oh, that's what I was doing. Oh, look at those good times here. I almost, no, I don't want to do that. So we need to go. It's probably going to be the best place to put it, I'd imagine. All these are going to get put into a separate storage or hangar room, whatever you want to call it. It's just going to be the manufacturing room. But for right now, we just kind of need to get up and going. All right, what do we need here? I bet we need iron plates. Iron sheets, I'm sorry. Iron sheets. Do we have iron sheets? I've also been recently playing Elden Ring. Enjoying that game. Oh, interesting. Okay, maybe we should turn off the lights when we're not using them. Because that does seem like a significant power draw. Okay. Alright. We'll make a solar logic here just to deal with the interior lights. And maybe one for exterior lights. Let's see. Okay, there we go. Hey. What have we got? We got 4 cable coil. Easy peasy. Oh, we need to print off more cable coil. Okay. That's an easy fix. Alright, we got just 5 grams here. Give me your cable coil here. We'll have to rewire that solar array or solar bank with heavy cable coil because I'm going to put the backup generator, solid fuel generator on it. Alright, well, that'll do for now. Now I need some plastic sheets. When you have steel walls, you need plastic sheets, not steel sheets to finish them. You need steel sheets for the foundation blocks, but not the actual wall set. It's plastic sheets, and you need silicone to print them. All right. Let's see what we can. We have glasses. We can. That must be new. I've never seen that before. A hard mining backpack. Interesting. That's the other game they made, Icarus. That's kind of cool. Night vision. Okay. Okay. Oh, all right. Did I buy this? I'm not sure that I did. I can get the... I guess I could. I mean, I don't know. Am I allowed to? I don't remember buying it. Maybe I did. They have DLC in the game already, but that's really to support the game. There's chem lights in here. Dirt canister. Okay, this is all mostly new to me. And so is the... Okay. Alright. Kind of like opening a Christmas present the devs left you. Alrighty. So this all this requires is iron, which is good. We don't need any sort of plants to mix up or anything like that, which is nice. But the one thing that I am looking for is the headlamp, so we don't need to use our suit when we're inside. This is typically a good idea to have. We do have copper here. We do. Since it's going down, the sun is going down, we are going to go and get some iron. Buttload of more iron. Our printers. What I try to do is I try to have 50 in the hopper, or in waiting in each printer. But you do you. See it. Saw it somewhere. It's up here, isn't it? Yeah, it's right here. The other thing we need is large batteries. So I will, after this, I will print some off for us for our tool set, because that is another quality of life issue that I have overlooked. And it's time to resolve it, since we're in a pretty good place as is. So I think we need steel. I think we need gold. Definitely need copper. Do that. Alright, let's get some large batteries now. Yep. Okay, we're gonna get some large batteries here. They require a lot of copper. Alright, well, I guess that makes sense. I gotta turn off that light. Hey! nice. And, yes, the headset. Here. Go ahead and turn that on. That's what we need. Okay. Oh, we can print off a bit more. That's perfectly fine. Probably getting a battery charger would be the battery charger would be a good idea, I imagine. All right, that's the last of our. Let's see. Let's take a look at batteries. See what the battery charger is. Iron and copper. Okay, well, you know, two things that we kind of need already. With all that charging, it's going to drain our battery, or drain our systems very quickly. So let's go ahead and try to mitigate some power consumption issues. There we go. There's also proximity sensors in this game. I could set up some logic to where when I'm inside the base, the lights turn on, and when I'm outside the base and not in the room, it turns off. Could do that too. That might be a good idea to save power. So go ahead and practice what I preach. Turning off the suit. And
Waste tank critical.
Let's drink some water here before we go out mining. Next thing to build, let's take a look here, as far as quality of life goes, is a suit stand. I'm not sure where the suit stand is. It might be in the electronic room, or it might be in the pipe bender. I'm not really sure because there are pipes associated with it. Suit storage, okay. Silver. Alright, adhesive. Okay, we're gonna need that at some point. Alright, well. I think, what am I missing here? I'm missing something. There's a tool I'm missing and I don't know which one it is. That's not a good sign. Not a good sign at all, but I can't put it right there. Well, we'll have to worry about it later. It's somewhere. I don't know. I don't remember what it was. We'll find out at one point in this game what I'm missing. Probably gonna need more steel at some point, because we gotta make the dual tracking solar array. Not a huge priority right now. Oh, hydrocarbon. I'll take that. All right, let's take a look. Oh, it's my wrench. Told you we would find out soon enough. Ah, yes, this is where the other thing needs to... the other large batteries need to go into this device, the ore detector. swear I thought I got all the copper out here. Maybe I didn't. Oops. Well, I don't need. Is that just ice? Okay, that's just ice. I mean, we could throw that into the. That's just ice. Don't want to waste water. I can take some oxide. So I'm trying to listen to the rangefinder here, the beeping as I'm mining. Be a bit hard. Sounds like it's up. I just wasted a bunch of time. No, apparently it didn't. Okay. I don't know where this stuff is. This is hard to find. I mean, it's funner, for sure. And I don't have to walk a long way, but the train's gonna look like Swiss cheese by the time I'm done with it. It's gonna be harder to navigate. I mean, we can build bridges. That's fine. Moon bridges. It's the ore that I can't find. Where's the ore? frustrating because I'm right on top of it, but I can't find it. Look at the freaking canyon I made. Where is this? I almost don't want to stop because I was like, I'm just putting too much time into it. I'm like, I have to find it now. What is that? The sunken cost fallacy? Alright, fuck it. We're not gonna do it anymore. This is bullshit. Whatever. This is like the freaking. This hole is cursed. Let's never go back there. Ever. I know the walls of the crater had some copper. I mean, it could. There we go. Hey. Oh, well, something's gonna have to go. Well, I could put this in there. That's fine. All right, found some copper. We just had to go to a different location because I don't know. Maybe it's bugged, or maybe I'm just dumb. Maybe a combination of both. We'll see. All right, Lord only knows. All right, time to RTB. Yeah, so I do this as a hobby. I don't necessarily care about views. It's really kind of for me and my public speaking ability. I mean, if people want to comment and leave messages and tips, that'd be great. But I'm just really kind of answering a spammer here. Best views at streamboo.com. It's just a hobby, man. It really is. It's not that big of a deal for me. Because I'm retired. I don't need to make money off of this. I can do this because I want to do this. And that's such a great place to be in. And initially, that's what got me into streaming. Is I was watching Monsters and Memories, some of these YouTube creators who are doing the YouTube shuffle, and they're trying to monetize their stuff, and they're trying to just make content for content's sake. And I was like, well, you know, I'm retired, and I don't really like these games, and these are really bad advices. So one of the bad advice that I got from one of the streamers was, oh, you can't level this certain class. And it turns out, like, in Class of EverQuest, you could level every single class solo. You just need to employ different strategies. For like the Bard, for instance, you would kite, and kiting was like a new concept to me. So you would basically outrun the mob, and the way it would hit, but you would be able to do damage to it on the run. And so you would just whittle it down, running around in circles. And the Bard was extremely powerful doing that. All right. We are. Let's see, let's go ahead. If there's anything in there. So we are having power consumption issues. I don't think I left anything on, other than our automated AC, which should be fine. That's not on. That could have caused some issues if that was on. Yeah, nothing's on. I don't know why why are we having a problem with I mean, I would honestly think it's the charging, where we just printed off all those batteries, and now we now that's basically what it was. It's just charging all those station batteries. Oh, not station batteries. They're the large batteries. Let me take a look what happens to the music. There we go. You know how when you're playing MMOs back in the day and you get those gold spamming farms? Turns out those make a lot of money. A lot of people do actually buy into that. So I'm looking at this best views guy here, and I'm wondering, there's got to be like an entire industry of like bot farms to get views for like streamers. Luckily, I don't care about that. I can just exist and be happy with my life. Right, well, we're waiting for the sun to go down so we can use our furnace here. The next big thing is to get the gas going and to separate the... My plan here is, if you're looking at the pollutant and carbon dioxide, or CO2, put into one, the reason why is that we're going to have a lot of carbon. We can overpressurize the pipe for the pollutant, and the pollutant can turn into a liquid. It's going to be... We have to cool it down first. And then we can use that liquid and we can run it all throughout the base. Or put it into some type of storage, and then have that. Typically, I don't want to put it into a canister or a liquid canister. I'm afraid of explosions. So I don't want to have as many canisters as possible. But one of the things I was trying to think about, it was like, okay, well, instead of like building like a huge pipe network, I could do that, or I can transport it in from like liquid containers. With certain liquids, we kind of have to be bit more cautious with that, like pollutant. Water is fine. Water I can understand, but pollutant it's a bit more tricky. All right. Okay, I'm gonna put this down away from the furnace because I don't want the furnace to destroy this. Because we put a lot of time and effort into making the battery for that.
Power low.
Speaking of which, I'll go ahead and turn this off right now. We won't do any station already. So one of the interesting things that I found out is that one of these little squares equals one of these large batteries. In my experience. All right. Just need to heat up the furnace again. Let's throw some oxygen in there and see what happens. Okay, nothing happened. Let's throw some volatiles in there. See what happens. Oh, maybe. Oh. Oh yeah, I gotta get my tool belt here. Gotta do some organization skills. Something that I'm lacking in. Very much. We can do that. Put that right there since we're not using tools. I gotta build a nice storage facility. Add vacuum. So I thought about putting it into like a pressurized room, but then I have to worry about temperature, and God forbid if I put volatiles and oxygen in the same room, I mean that could just create a really bad problem. But it would be really cool to walk into a freezer and just pick out the ice that you need. What's not so cool is blowing up the entire base in order to do that. The other unanswered question for me, and I haven't looked this up because I kind of want to figure it out myself, is whether or not the volatiles we can just mix into the ice mixer and then mix it with the oxygen and then just have fuel. Because there's two different gases in the volatile ice now. It's methane and hydrogen. It used to be just labeled under volatiles and you just mix that too, but since there's two of them, the byproduct should be water. And that's why we do get water inside the furnace here, even though we haven't thrown any ice in there. So I don't really know the exact mixture of it. I mean, I could find out, I just kind of don't want to. Go ahead. Put some more oxygen in there, see what happens. Nice. Okay. We don't need steel right now, so I'm just really kind of need just more iron, really, for our tools, for spray paint, things like that. Of course, for cabling, always need more cabling. Exo Bunny, thank you for saying that. Let me take a look. Typically, it should be. It was fine earlier, but you know what? Let me check the Twitch, because it's fine on my screen. It's above 10K. Strange. Let me go live here on my feed because I'm looking at the Twitch. Thank you for letting me know. I really do appreciate that. Okay. Well. Check my other streams here. So I have my stream up on another computer. Sometimes the ratio is fluctuating. I don't, but it's not pixelated. Oh, that might be... Okay, I think I know what you're... So if I do this... I think that might be normal. I think if I'm just moving too quickly, I think that's what happens. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, absolutely. I've been having an issue with my ISP. For whatever reason, it just nosedives out of the blue. You know, I'm paying the best for their top tier, whatever it is. Oh, okay. All right. Yeah. I don't know what's going on lately. They just. Okay. Yeah, when I initially called them, they had the wrong MAC address on my modem. But again, I do appreciate you pointing that out, because I do often watch my VODs, so I can better help myself with my public speaking ability. Because one day I'm going to be teaching philosophy, and I need to give a lecture in front of a class. Yeah, apparently, well, the thing is, it was going on for years. I just didn't notice. I just wasn't streaming, and like 7-8 months ago, I started streaming because I got upset with the Monsters and Memories community, and it's a whole story. And I was banging my head across on the keyboard because I couldn't figure it out. So I was doing my optimization on my OBS. I was doing optimization on my network, and I just couldn't figure it out. I mean, I eventually improved it somewhat, because I was getting like 5 megabits per second upstream, and I got that up to 11 with just a bunch of optimizations on my network. That still wasn't where I was supposed to be, and so when I called them, I found out they just had the wrong MAC address the whole time. Download speed was great. I mean, that's why I didn't notice it. But yeah, I did eventually call them and ask for some compensation. So they just, you know, they took $10 off my bill. $10 off my bill for years of not providing me the actual service I was paying for. Anyway, yeah, I just do this as a hobby, and then to improve my public speaking ability. So I do appreciate when anybody interacts with me. Very much appreciated. Let's find out. See if this is still good enough. I think it is. Yep, there we go. Alright, let's take a look. We need some spray paint. I definitely need white spray paint for my oxygen. I think green is for nitrogen. We can do gray for pollutant.
Hunger caution.
Pollutant and CO2 would be fine. What would be a pollutant? Pollutant would be yellow? Because I think it's yellow. Gases, pollutant, yellow. So I mean, we'll just say yellow as for pollutant. All right. Well, let's see. We got priorities here. What do we need? What do we need? Definitely need lighting. Definitely need tool. We did just print off a bunch of iron. We'll go ahead and take care of our basic needs here. Then we'll come up with a plan. I do need to figure out a way to make that airlock a bit faster. Now I could pressurize the pipe and then have a back pressure regulator, so if it gets over pressurized it can just let out some air so the pipes don't burst. Okay, did I put the... I didn't. Also didn't charge. Alright, well, since we're inside, let's go ahead and turn off our suit. Open our helmet.
Waste tank critical.
Dump our waste tank. And we'll go ahead and fill up our oxygen.
Air tank critical.
One of the things that we want to be really careful about is not getting it past 11 megapascals. Otherwise this will explode and it will destroy the base. At least half of it. Seven or 8 is fine. I think we're good for right now. Yeah, that's fine. Let's take a look at our suit. Take a look at the composition here. Not doing too bad. I mean, we're at a point where we can start planting, as we basically have everything we need for the plants. We just need more of them. And really, if let me redo this because we need to be a bit more efficient with the resources. Kind of jumped the gun on that one. Hopefully I didn't waste water in those two pipes, and I probably did. That's okay. We got more of it. We just got to figure out how to store it and deal with it in due time. That's the way it should go. Right there. There we go. Nah, I don't want to do that. Easy. Now we just need to print off more plant. Let's call them hydroponic trays. Need... Time to go back out into the void. I believe this is in the pipe bender. Let's go to... They're fairly expensive to print off, which is unfortunate. I think they're 10 grams each. Yeah, so we can only print off 5 of them for a full stack of iron. And we're going to need a lot more, too, if we want to turn this into an oxygen-producing room, which we will need to. I think ferns are the best candidate for that. We'll go ahead and print off another 5 more. I don't know why these are so expensive. They don't have to be devs. They really don't. Alrighty. Unlock our helmet. We're going to turn everything off. Pressurization. If I can get out of the airlock. Here we go. I swear I'm going to clean my room. I swear. I swear I'm going to clean this up. I promise you guys. Alright, I'm kind of satisfied with that now. There we go. Well, we had 49, now we have 17. So we gotta get more water at some point, which we do have in the furnace. Alright, now we can start bringing in the plants. Get your battery here.
Power low.
Look at our station battery. Oh, it's dead. Okay. Is something on that I don't know? Go ahead and flip that off here for a second. It's really just the... Okay, well. Let's get past this. And music from Monsters and Memories. Okay, so have that much in there? Is it just steam? It might just be steam. What to do with it? Another issue entirely. Go ahead and just melt this here. Should. Well, what we can do, since we do have steel, is we can make some radiators. I'm not sure what's causing... I don't have anything on other than the automated air conditioning. Okay, so we got some power issues we gotta worry about. Well, what we can do is we can build a backup generator room, capture the gas. I mean, it's not that bad. We just conserve power. I don't feel like making a huge or another solar array and having to do the logic for that right exactly now, because we do need to focus on gas capturing for the greenhouse since we are going to start planting. So I think these pretty much give all the same as far as like oxygen output. Ferns are the best, but we are going to need to make a communication array landing pad for that. Right now I just need to focus on long-term survival. It's not eating at the moment, it's really just... There we go. From those three, we're going to fill out all this hydroponic trays here. Turn that off. Okay, so I think power is going to be the next big thing for us. So this is a really good excuse to use the solid fuel generators. Like, okay, well,
Oxygen low.
I should open my
Oxygen
helmet
critical.
so I don't die. I swear I'm good at this game. You would think I'm good at this game. It's only been 800 hours, you know, and finally learned how to play. Kind of just the same situation with me and Elden Ring. Okay. So what we can do for having some power issues is that solid fuel generator. We're going to make a small room, and we're going to put an active vent inside of it. Put one door, because we don't necessarily need we don't need an actual airlock. We just need to trap the gas, suck the gas out of the room, equalize it to a vacuum, and then we can open the door again. So put that into a pipe. That pipe's going to condensate pollutant, and then we can use that as well every time we need to backup power. It's going to get extremely hot in that room, though. That's okay. We have a spacesuit. And we have steel. So two things we need to make. We need to make some... How much steel do we have? Okay. So almost about time to make more steel, which we'll have to go out and go mine for. We'll need some radiators, liquid radiators, and pipe radiators. Done this before. I think it was early in this series. There we go. Okay, we just need gold for both of them. Steel. Okay. It's easy. Turn this off. Let's conserve power here. We don't need a hydroponic tray. We will do the liquid radiator. Turn off two of them. I need one for pollutant and one for water. I don't want it to cool down too fast, because I can't really manage it that well right now. One of the other issues with me is I kind of put things all over the place. See, because I knew I printed off lights and I forgot where I put them. wonderful having ADHD. It's great. It's a fun time for everyone, including my wife. For the coolant there, and then we need one for the water in the furnace, because that is extremely hot steam. Need that later. Oh, okay, that's good enough. All right. All right, so now it's condensing rather quickly too. That's what I'm afraid of, is that I don't, because what I'll need to do in order to control the temperature is to put a pipe heater on there so the pipes just don't burst. That's extremely quick. How many liters is that going to give us? It will start to freeze, and I don't want that at all. Alright. That's kind of what I was afraid of. Alright, well, there's not much I can do about that. I know that pollutant I can leave out here a little bit more often. The only way to control it is just to take it off the pipe. We could try dealing with phase change. See if that'll work. That will be a thing. We probably should do that because it's going to be steamed anyways. Temperature in there. Can I throw some copper in there? Will it smelt? It will. Nice. Very good. Ready. Alright. So our main thing. Yes, okay. Pipe radiator. And then we need to build a room. We'll be using steel for that. And I think yep, it's dead. All right. Great. There's nothing in there yet, so I don't really need to worry about it just yet. What is exactly running that is taking all of that energy? I don't really know. We can do this. See what's going on. Is there anything on that I'm not aware of? Is there anything going on? The only thing that is on is that logic stuff. So there shouldn't be that much of a power drop. It seems like there is. Let's take a look at the battery, see how fast it's.
Filter low.
Drop that. So it's probably just us running the printers here. That could be the issue. We need. We definitely need that. We need gold. We're gonna throw that into the electronic printer. First things first, what we're going to have to do is we're going to have to print out some heavy cable. Because that solid fuel generator is going to generate a lot of power. We don't want to fry our quartz coils. So hopefully that can last throughout the night. Not, well then. Okay. That's the only thing we're doing. We don't have anything else on. I'm gonna go check our wiring. Oh, that's what happened. Oh shit, what happened? Did I just get two? That explains everything. Okay, all right. No wonder. Like, man, what's going on? I check the actual cable network and fried a cable. I think we fried it. The last solar. Yeah, the last solar storm is probably what fried it. Okay. That makes a lot more sense now. Alright, now we're going to be under the gun just a little bit. We're not collecting any of that power. So let's start. We got enough for at least one here. At least a couple. That. It's over here. Good, we'll put that in the pocket. Put this. Work? Maybe it does. I don't know. Maybe it does. We're gonna have to. Alright. Well, we got at least something coming in. We'll go ahead and dismantle all of this. Don't exactly know if connecting heavy cable coil and regular cable coil, the electricity will transfer. I mean, my gut says it yes, but I don't really know. Not exactly sure. That's not the point, because we kind of need to upgrade the system. Yeah. Well, maybe it does. We'll just hope against hope, because we need that right now. Let's see. Well, I have a network analyzer, so I should be able to actually tell. Let's see, is that... It seems like it's transferring. Okay. Well, except for this, which is unfortunate. That's okay. We're learning. It says it's charging. trouble charging because we're actually drawing power from it. We'll let that. Let's see. Okay. So what we were doing to begin with was where's the gold? You guys got any gold for me? Copper. It's always good. Gold is better for right now. Don't have any in the mining belt. Okay. Well, since we are going to be out of heavy cable coil, in the meantime, we can use the rest of the steel to make a small room for us. Any gold in here? Just copper. Okay. Got a lot of copper, I just don't have gold. Oh, gold. Okay, well, we're gonna need that for something. So we'll just pop that in there. Hey, I'll take a ladder. I need ladders. Ladders are fun. So are stairs. Stairs are expensive to build. Because I really just don't feel like using my jetpack sometimes, you know? How it is. Now I could really utilize the iron walls that we have. I don't really want to do that because it's more efficient to use the steel. So we're just going to print off a bunch of steel frames. We're going to take a look at our building material here. We got 30 iron walls. That is certainly good. 6 iron frames. We could certainly use that for something. I mean, yeah, I guess we could just use the iron. Well, I could be clever and build it under. That way I'm not using so many materials. Although verticality introduces complexity. Hopefully I said that right. Promise you I'm not an idiot. Though my wife may beg to differ, at least on certain things. Just make more sense to dig under it and then build it out from there, because I don't have to use as many resources as I can save on resources. Is what I'm trying to say. I'm getting nervous because I feel like I'm under the gun. The moon is easy, I said, and then something happens where it just kind of throws off your game. What I meant by that, the moon can be easy as long as you're prepared. Well, we needed this anyways. The reason why I don't want to build it above ground is because of it's going to be a whole pain in the ass, because I don't want it to block the greenhouse for right now. So I'm really not sure if I want to build it above ground or below. I guess if it's just a small building, I mean, I guess we can just. Okay, we'll deal with that. We'll go with that. We'll take out the R. Check on the music here. Shopkeep music. Let's get past that. Actually, you know what would be a little bit more fun
Power low.
is to build underground. Because there are vertical doors that will drop this. It's silly. Very silly thing I did. Alright. Create a platform underground so we can play stuff. I also need steel sheets in my hand. So I'm going to try the underground option first. We're going to try to figure this out. The second thing we need to do is figure out how we're going to wire it. Because while we are creating power, putting it back into the station battery. So we could. I don't want to waste a power control unit on it. That's really the main issue. I mean, I guess we could tap into the power. We really shouldn't do that because we could fire the power. But it's going to be. It's not going to be the most advanced room that we're doing. It's just a backup power generator room that is going to be gathering. It's gas, so it's not even. All we really need is an active vent, piping. We're probably going to need some. Yeah, I mean, I think the regular piping should be fine because it doesn't. really cool down too much without the inflation. Well, we will find out for sure. Probably don't put the door right here. Yeah, I guess we could. I mean, that might be interesting. I'm going back and forth on this idea. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know about this, guys. I really don't know. Above ground. I mean, we can always just move it. Let's try it above ground. I was like, I really want to put it underground because that would be really cool, but I just don't. I don't know. I don't know. That creates a lot more problems. I mean, well, why not? Entertainment value. Learn from my mistakes. Yeah, we can get out of here. Alright. Alrighty. Do. The reason why I'm going back and forth on like building the backup generator room underground just makes things a little bit more complex, a bit more frustrating to deal with. That's kind of the name of the game, right? It's all about solving problems. All about solving problems in stationaries. Yeah, and the other thing is that we have to run piping. I think I can do this. Let's try it. We're gonna try it. We're gonna at least attempt it. Throw that somewhere here, and go ahead and. That out of the way. All right. Let's see, door. We need a door kit. Okay, we can try that. Try printing off one. The reason why I want to do that first is because I need to be able to run cabling out of it and piping out of it. Manual floor hatch, okay. That's really what I'm looking for. Alright. We're gonna try to make this work, guys. We are. Alright. Alright. Let's see. Alright, so that's the manual floor hatch. I think that's pretty neat. They put it in there. Now we're just going to print off some ladders. Print off a couple here. Print off 3. Why not? Go crazy. Let me check the bit rate again here. That should be enough. And if anybody's wondering about Monsters and Memories, they did do another lotto where they sent out maybe 500 beta invites. Unfortunately, I was not on that list, I guess. So I didn't get anything, unfortunately. And I'm super jealous of everybody else who's gotten it, but I'm glad they did. I hope they're having fun. I will see them in June. That's what I'm kind of thinking is going to happen. Alright.
Hydration critical.
Okay, yeah, so I can get out of it. Okay, very good. Alright, we'll just put the ladders here for now. We'll go ahead and take care of our basic needs. And then we'll start running cabling and piping down there. Because we need to. Alright, I do need to switch out the batteries here. I do need to...
Waste tank critical.
Dump the waste tank. Here. I mean, we could. Let's see if I...
Air tank critical.
Yeah, that's fine. Take a look at our... Alright, I mean, it's... They're doing their thing. They are doing their thing. And I'm just going to have one crop of potatoes, and I'm just going to kind of leave it as is for right now. Until I can get through my food. The other thing we gotta worry about is water. We gotta get some water going. Let me turn that for a second here. The Albert suit. Been a while. We're gonna replace that. There we go. 17 liters of liquid. There, I'd like some more. That should be long enough. Turn the air back on. Close our helmet. Lock it. There we go. Doing fantastic. Alrighty. fast here. Can splice into the... Okay. Up. Oh, that's cool. Let's try that. Neat. Can I go down it? Okay, yeah, I can still go down it. Okay, alright. We're good. Now the... Just drop it in here, that's fine. Now the true test is... see whether... I need a floor. I definitely need floor grading. We're gonna do that. That's why this is a little bit more complicated. It's like, oh, I need a floor, I need to make sure that I can get everything out the door. Because there's only one entrance, one in and one way in, one way out. Should be. I think that looks pretty cool, right? I like that. Alright. Very cool. Alright, so I do see the... Let's go ahead and shut that. Seems like I can splice into the network here. And we will. Oops. Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. There we go. Alright, well. One problem solved here, guys. The other part is getting the cabling. So we need copper, gold. We need to go mining. It's been a while. Gotta go do it. One of the things that is the core gameplay loop of the game. Did put a big battery into the drill. And there's gold right over there, so we're gonna grab a bunch of it. We're gonna grab a bunch more copper anyways. Well, we'll get a full stack of gold and then we'll get a full stack of copper. And this is what I mean, and that's why I was going back and forth about like, should it go underground? Usually takes longer to get that set up when I could have just built a shelter and door and called it a day, and then I could have, you know, just poked anything out of the walls any which way I wanted to. This way, we're only going out one way. Yeah, it's vertical, so we gotta be careful of our outputs and inputs. Because again, what we also have to realize is that yeah, we can splice into this network, but we also gotta reroute the power from here all the way into here. We gotta make sure it goes through the door. Sometimes in stationaries, that's just not possible. We need copper. We need copper. We need copper. We need copper too. Where's my ore detector? This out here. Oh, we got a bunch of copper anyways. Okay. What's our temperature in here? Maybe? Maybe. Is there anything in here? There's a big nope. Have to put in fuel. That's okay. We got copper. I don't know why. I usually think I'm out of certain things, and then I go back out and I get them, and I just kind of hoard them. I don't know why I do that. It's a unique trait. There is my ore detector. Never mind. Where is the gold, though? Where'd the gold go? I had gold, right, guys? Yeah, okay, so it's in here. Alright. So we're gonna inject all that contents. I typically like having all the printers full of resources, and so it prevents me from doing that. Injecting all of them, then just transporting there. It's just easier to just go out, mine a bunch of stuff, and not have to worry about it. When you're out of resources on that printer, just go out and mine again. Sometimes I don't want to do that. That's printing off. That's a glow light. We don't need the portable generator. Not the portable generator. We need the solid generator. There we go. A little difficult to get in there, but that's okay. It's gonna be a very ugly room. I'll tell you that much right now. But it's gonna serve a purpose, greater purpose. Most of our night and reconfigure our cabling. I'm trying to avoid a short circuit like we did last time because we just weren't prepared for it. Had no idea it happened. So I was scratching my head trying to figure out what's going on, what's drawing all our power. It wasn't anything we were doing. It was the fact that we weren't getting power in the first place. Reason why I'm putting this, or just changing this to heavy cable coils, because we're putting the solid fuel generator on the same network. And I don't want to overload the wires. The wires can be overloaded as of right now. if there is a solar storm. So we want to avoid that, and I left the printer on. That's okay, because we do need those cables. We do need that. Typically, you don't want to do that. Again, you probably, if you pick up this game, you're probably going to be able to play better than me. I promise you that. A lot of this game, when I'm just playing by myself, is staring and trying to think about problems. Problems to solve. Don't really do narration that much. There we go. Alrighty. A little bit frustrating, that's okay. What's your ROI on that bot network there? See if there's a human behind it. I don't, you know, honestly, I don't care about viewers, man. I really don't. Not that I don't care about them personally, you know, I kind of just do this for fun. And to help me speak better. How the hell do I delete this message? That's silly. That is a silly thing. Coming in here and solicitation. Get out of here. Don't need you. Checking the bitrate again while I'm out here. I should be able to ban this guy, right? There we go. No more advertisements. If I can help it. One of the things that has always annoyed me is those Chinese gold farmers. It's always kind of a pain in the butt to kind of deal with them. It's like, oh, man, I just want to play the video game. I don't want to be trying to relax. I don't really want advertisements. I wish there was a very efficient way of just like finding these people and just kicking them off any platform. Although I expect that's just Twitch doesn't care because, you know, it helps their bottom line. Or at least I think this was on Twitch. Yeah, this was on Twitch. Just do this for fun. Because realistically, chances are you're probably not going to become famous doing this. I think that's everything. I think I wired up everything correctly. Hopefully I did. I'm not missing anything. Please tell me I'm not missing anything. Right. The only other issue is if I'm running the... I need something to tell me down here that I've achieved full power to the base. The station battery. Yeah, this is not. This doesn't look good. I understand. I get that. Believe me, I do. All right. Just throw this on there. Put that over there. Put that tool belt. I gotta print off some storage. That's the other thing. I mean, this is the quality of life stream, so we gotta keep on with the motif here. Yeah, I have no way of being able to tell. Okay, so there is a data port that we can take advantage of, and a power. And if we're okay, so it did. Okay, good. All right. Well, it seems like I have everything hooked up correctly here. So we don't. We have a backup generator. We have the solar panel array fixed with actual heavy cable coil. So when we have another solar storm, it's not going to short circuit our array. We can begin charging up batteries. What do I have? Oh, you know what I should probably also do? Is I probably should get the furnace up and going again. Probably a good idea now that I don't have sun. One, put that in there. We're eventually gonna have to outgas this or do something. I mean, I can definitely. What are we looking at? What are we looking at here? Alright, well, we don't have a lot of pressure in there. 92% of it is water in there, which is good. Good enough for us.
Power low.
Okay, well, nice. We needed the gold anyways. And since we have iron, we're gonna go ahead and just chuck that in there. Nope, not gonna chuck that in there. Nope, okay, alright. Let's take a look. What do we have in here? We have pollutant, carbon, CO2. And then we have NO2, which is not a good... It's not... I think that's acid. Sulfuric acid, which is bad. Very bad. But yeah, pollutant, typically out of the furnace, and this is like the oxygen and the hydrogen, methane is typically not worth taking out or spending the resources to get. It's really just the carbon, pollutant, and nitrogen. So we're gonna go. Nitrogen can stay in the furnace for right now. I don't really care about it, but the oxygen or the carbon and the you need to reduce pressure on the furnace. So that's the other thing we need to wire up. All right. There's a lot of things we have to do. A lot of things. Of which really they're all kind of important, but not one's not more important than the other. I think quality of life, we can do quality of life right now. The quality of life we need is... Oh, can I? Ah, no, I can't do it. Fuck. Okay, well, we need an iron. Is there iron somewhere? Iron in here? There's no iron. Iron in here? There is iron in there, so we're gonna go ahead and check all the contents. Iron is always important. Always, always, always. Start up here again. Alright. We need storage. We need lockers. Really bad. Really, really bad. We need one out here at the very least. I know we get one right out the gate from our landing craft, but I kind of just... I don't know. It's a wall locker. I kind of want to put that outside. Alright. We can always move that somewhere else. Start just putting stuff away for right now. What I could do is I could, at the very least, get all these crates and cinch them down. So we do have crate holders. Since we don't have an atmosphere on the moon, we don't really need to worry about it. Really don't. Battery, that is actually important to have. That down there. So we're not tripping over everything. Canister right there. Okay. And since we go with that, we can put another one in. Handy dandy headlamp. Put the new battery in place. Drop that handy dandy headlamp. Wait for these guys to charge. Oh, it feels good to have power. Okay. It's more important just to have that backup generator right now, and then we can figure out gas filtration from it later. The other more important thing is gotta get steel, and we really need to expand the base again. Put a manufacturing room. I'm gonna put that above ground this time on a separate network, separate power network. So I think that's what we'll work on right now. Well, you know what we also could do is, since we have some iron frames, I kind of want to make a tower. That should be fine for right now. What we're doing. Oh, you know what? Let's go ahead and grab that. Alrighty. Okay. So I can actually put some lighting on there. These are iron frames. Okay. There we go. Okay. We have a lot of regular cable coil, which is nice to see. Nice to have, because we will need. We'll need to. What would be a good lighting? Could be. I would say probably that, right? That might be good. Kind of have. Nice to have. I'm missing a couple tools, and I don't know where they are. They're somewhere. I know they are. I know one of them is cable coil. It's supposed to go in here. And the other one is my. Where did that go? Where did my welding torch go? It went somewhere. I know it did. Oh, it's in my hand. It's in my hand. All right. I promise you, I'm good at this game. I think there's a YouTuber named Cowser Evil, and he's definitely way better than at this game than me. Hey, there we go. Got some lighting. Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and put that back, that back. What I'm thinking kind of want something like this. We kind of want to be able to something like that, and then that should be good. And then we can do the repeat process up on the tower. I don't know, that seems like a waste of resources and power. Just a little bit. Oh, I think the potatoes are fully grown. Let's go ahead and go inside. That's the other thing I need. I need a suit. Oh, I need to get silver. I need to go find silver. I need a suit storage. Suit storage is going to go in here. Got one potato seed, I'll put that in there. Got another potato seed, I'll put that in there. Potato seed, I'll put that in there. Oh, yeah, turn off our suit here.
Waste tank critical.
Take one potato from there, put it over here. One potato from here, put it over here. One potato from here, and put it over there. Alright, there we go. Didn't I have a box in here? Like a... No, I had a box in here. Not these boxes, but... I had something in here. Maybe I took it out. Put that right there. It had wall lockers in there. It had more lockers that we could use. That's trash. Needs to go out. We do have a recycler where we don't. Where we can just get the iron, reclaim the iron from that. Also from that. It's a sensor, I mean, we don't need a sensor in here right exactly now. That is water. Okay, well. Alright, let me go ahead and... Our tank filled up.
Air tank critical.
Okay. That's perfectly fine. We're gonna get back up to 7. By just borrowing the oxygen in this room. Since we're gonna be making more of it anyways. This process is pretty dangerous. I mean, it doesn't seem like it, but we really want to monitor the pressure in there. We don't want to go above 11 megapascals. So right around here is when we can stop it. So 8 megapascals is okay. You really just want to be aware of that. Since this is the stream of quality of life, we gotta go find some silver. We gotta go find ourselves some silver. I mean, you guys are gonna have to tell me whether or not you want to see me on screen or not. There are both options. Okay, we need to first things first. We need to actually get some inventory space going. I guess I'll put the other light. Where should I put the other light? Up here? Yeah, no, I think so. I mean, it's only 5 iron, which is great, but yeah, let's since this is quality of life, we'll go ahead and go with that thematically here. Turn that on. There we go. So I can see it from a distance. I know there's a load distance here where these are going to disappear, but it's always kind of nice to light up the base. I don't know how much power this is going to draw. It's just kind of a waste. We'll find out. Part of Stationeers is experimenting. You know, doing actual science. Whoa. Really? Yeah. Sorry, I started talking to you like one of my students who's in the 5th grade. I mean, my main side hustle, my only side hustle really is tutoring, and I absolutely love it. Dealing with kids. The only issue is, like, I've never had a problem with a kid. It's really their parents. Fortunately, like, I had to drop a kid because of her parent, and I just feel so bad. It's like, I wish I can stick with you, man. I really do. your mom is just not working out for me, unfortunately, and I kind of want my peace of mind. Sorry, kid. Oh, we are gonna need some more nitrogen. I mean, anything can be used as propellant, even pollution. But typically, you want to keep it like with nitrogen. The only reason for that is so when you're in the base and you have like a larger base and you need to like use the jetpack, you're not putting like pollutant into the base, and then you have to scrub the base. And you don't want to do that. It's just a whole headache for everybody involved. Okay, we were supposed to go get iron. Don't have any cable coil on me. Not that I need any. Okay, let me take a look at this. Okay, so we have a regular battery in here. We can probably change that out to a big battery. Change our suit battery out right now. And there's one large battery that we haven't charged yet, so we'll put that in there. We'll create more battery chargers just to store these guys somewhere. We'll have them everywhere around the base, including inside, just in case you need them, or I need them. Okay. So we're gonna go make that suit stand, or that suit storage, so we need to find silver. Is that silver? Or is that lead? Is that lead? Doesn't really say. I'm gonna trust that. I'm gonna trust that that's silver. Oh boy, we're in the cursed cave. See, you look back and you see the base. I like that. That's nice. Alright, it's quite deep. Well, maybe not that deep. Okay. I mean, it was on the surface the whole time. Why did I... Stupid. That is silver, right? Yeah, silver ore. Okay. Alright. Nice. Might as well grab... What's down here? Just more silver? Is that it? It's okay. Oh, gold. We need gold. Gold's good. Gold's great. That's fine. One of the other things we gotta do is we gotta make a shelter around the furnace so I can actually put ice in there. After that, we actually gotta store the volatiles into a tank. But I think we can just directly just put raw volatiles into the actual ice crusher and then pipe that into the furnace, and we should be fine. Alright, I need to actually take a little bit of a break. I'm gonna stream a little bit more. I don't know how much longer I can. I need to make a few phone calls to my wife and make sure she's okay. She's out with a friend right now. Go ahead and open OBS here. There we go. Alright, let's see. Alright, I don't have a beatback screen generated right now. I did at some point. I just didn't set it up, but look at this. There you go. Alright, gentlemen, taking a quick break. I will be back, and we'll start again. Alright, I'm coming back with some water. Welcome back. Alright, we are continuing on with our quality of life improvements around the base. General theme of this episode, just trying to get things off the ground, make the base look a little bit more pretty, a little bit more organized. And really just kind of go over the basics of the game. So welcome back, if you are still with us. Alright, well, I'm going to go ahead and hide my ugly mug, and we're going to continue on with the game. This is actually a really fun hobby. I do enjoy it. I was thinking about, there's this one guy who went viral recently, and he was complaining about subs or people not watching his stream, and like I was like, I kind of feel bad. Like if you're at that point in your life, and the guy's older than me. I mean, I'm 38, so I'm pushing 40. I'm getting up there. The guy was older than me. And I felt bad for him, because if you're in a position where you rely on Twitch or streaming to finance your life in order to survive on it, I mean, I feel bad for you. I do. And you know, I might be in a very privileged position because I'm actually retired from the military. Why did I vent these? I shouldn't have done that. Never ever do that. That's what happens. I just get absent-minded when I'm on a rant, and I just do things. I have like alien hand syndrome, except it just attacked my actual. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing sometimes. Okay, so there's the other issue. Oh, thank God it's nighttime. Okay, so what can we do? Let's see. What's the temperature at? We can put some more fuel in there. The other issue that I need to tackle is trying to figure out what would be a really good idea for the furnace, at least for the input section. Do I really want to filter out put like pure fuel in there, or do I just want to just pipe it all in from the... That might be a bad idea. I mean, I wonder if I mix it with oxygen, just the raw volatile. We have to test that out. All right, let's go ahead and add another one here. See what happens. Get a little bit more burn rate. Seems so. Let's take a look at the... Pulling at 32. I don't know. I don't understand why it's not like going into the pipe here. There's just not enough. Is there any in? Yeah, I guess there is. Right now the goal is to make a suit storage. Have anything in there before I put that. The reason why I'm asking that is because you do not want to mix your ores into the furnace, because then you're going to have to use a centrifuge to separate them again, and that's just going to be a kind of a pain in the butt. We do eventually want that, so we got it, but until we get there, we got to be careful. I hope you all are doing out, or hope all of you out there are doing well. And so I'm a little bit worried about the pressure right now. Just a little bit. Not a whole lot. Oops. Something happened there. Okie dokie. We'll go ahead and see if we need to. Okay. Didn't affect the burn rate. Let's go ahead and take some volatiles. 2 in there. There we go. Iron. Alright. The next thing we're probably going to have to print off is steel. So we're going to have to go back out. Get a 3-to-1 ratio with 150 iron and 50 steel, or 50 iron and 50 hydrocarbons, otherwise known as coal in the game. And as hardcore aerospace game this is, coal should not be on the moon, if you think about it. Oh, you know what? We decided, right, that it was in the pipe bender. Hopefully I didn't blow anyone's ears out with that. Sorry, guys. I don't have a pop guard. I did, but it just got in the way.
Power low.
I really didn't like it. Suit storage. There we go. Copper. We need copper. Copper. Where is all my copper? It's over here. There we go. Oh, we got more. We need to absolutely. Oh, well, I mean, we can actually just save it. To be honest, we can use that for steel production. It's fine. That's actually a good thing. I didn't smelt that. Let's see, what's our iron on here? Okay, we'll throw more in there. Got gold. What's our gold in there? We don't even have any gold. We'll throw that in there. Suit storage, we'll shut that down. We'll bring that inside. But we need to find... No, we don't need that. Is that... No, we don't need that. I don't know why that's out here. Not my job to fix it right now. There it is. That's what I... That needs to be inside. Okay. Do I have cable coil though? I do not have cable coil. I put the cable coil somewhere. There we go. Okay. We're gonna need that in a minute. I'm gonna show you why. Because eventually we're going to have to start cooking the baked potatoes because we're going to run out of supplies. But we have plenty of supplies. Water, water we just got to be kind of careful with because, I think that's a big enough farm for right now. Let me take a look at the, what's this? Storage, okay. Storage. Okay. Storage could go over here. I'm not like too picky. I want like, I mean that might be fine. Right? Oh, I got an achievement. Take a load off. Nice, devs. Thank you for putting achievements in the game. Then we can do this. We can do something fancy just like that. There we go. And then we got input, propellant. Oh. So we can filter out nitrogen. Interesting. What's our nitrogen in here? Oh, okay. And here is our headband. We'll go ahead and start unpacking stuff here. I don't want no chickens. I don't need that crap. I don't know why they give you chickens. I mean, that should be a later game thing. They need to give you something else. I think it's funny that they do, but like a new player is not going to know what to do with that. And if I don't know what to do with that in plus 800 hours, then you're probably not going to know what to do. I honestly just ignore it because you don't really need it for survival as of right now. And we could do that. That kind of makes sense to me. Kind of makes sense to me. Throw one of these on there. Oh. Okay. Alright, I was just double checking the stream. Oh, we can turn on L if we need a headlamp. Yeah, that is interesting. I don't really know. I mean, how would you hide that? I mean, I guess you wouldn't. I guess it doesn't really matter. It's okay for it to show some wiring, right? Sci-fi. Alright, we're gonna need some water here. And we got our locker in. Finally, we could put a wall locker. I don't really like it in the base, if I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Personally, I kind of like it like this. It's the overhead locker. I guess the shelf is alright, but like the problem is I try to like not have things sticking out of the base. You know, it kind of breaks my immersion a little bit. So they need to fix that a little bit. But I do like this one. That makes much more sense. There we go. All right. We throw that outside. What we can do is we can store some batteries in there if we need to. We don't need the sensor kit in here. We will take water bottles here. We will find a use for them one day. Promise you that. And we'll throw that outside. That's not really needed. I mean, I guess for emergency purposes, that's fine in here. Okay. That, flare we can put outside. Labeler. What's the battery on the labeler? Doing pretty good on that. There we go. Alright. Set up a little bit better. Put that right there. Alright, this is actually pretty good. I feel accomplished already.
Power low.
Power's low. What? My suit on? I don't think it's on. There's my helmet. Okay. There we go. Oh, it automatically puts the headlamp there. That's neat. I like that. Alright. Back out into the void. Alright, we'll put that in here for now. Steel is probably a priority. And coal. So we need iron and coal. Iron and coal. I want to make that steel. We do need lead as well. I see some iron over yonder. How far we have to go away before our base disappears. We just need 50. Use more. Gather another 50 just for the iron. And then we'll look for some lead. Actually, since the stream is going to be ending somewhat soon, what I try to do is I try to do my hobbies when my wife is away, so we have time together when she's home. Right? We don't want to have those two things conflict with one another. It'd be bad. Go and turn on this here. Give me a second here, guys. having a moment where find out my glasses are really dirty. But if you ever need something clean really quick, I have a microfiber cloth somewhere and I just don't remember where I put it. You can tell by my base organizational skills, you can probably guess why I can't find it. My house isn't that messy. I promise you that. At least in this area is a bit chaotic since it's my work desk. It drives my wife crazy. I gotta keep it at least somewhat organized. The joy of owning glasses. Okay. Alrighty. Oh, that's a good thing. Okay, so it is sunset. The sun is setting. Is there an actual day-night cycle on the moon? Because I don't think there is. I think it's... Maybe there is. I'm not really sure. Oh wow, okay, so we can actually see the light from our base. That's actually kind of neat. I think that is the light. So if we can't actually see the structure, if I was smart, I would have hauled everything up here, but I just didn't want to do that. Although I still can. I mean, there's nothing wrong with starting down there and then eventually just moving it up here. Like there's nothing preventing you from doing that, and that way you have like way more sunlight. So I was trying to find lead. Lead. So instead of like running around with my chicken head with its head cut off, we can use our ore detector here. Let's check our battery on it. Okay, not bad. So even in the dark you can see it. So that was a good idea. I didn't even know that. That's pretty cool. I'll head into this direction. Ooh. Okay. Alright, we got our answer. There we go. Hey. So to make solder, it's a 1-to-1 ratio, and the furnace has to be at a certain temperature. And it can't be like super hot, otherwise it just doesn't work. So 50 lead, 50 iron should be the thing that we need. Well, we already have the iron, I guess, so we just need 50 lead. Okay. Alright. Well, I guess I can grab up the rest of it. I mean, I'll just mine around it here, just in case I need more of it at a later date, because I don't feel like making more than I have to. So at a quick glance, I can tell where my base is at. I like that. That was a good idea on my part. I think that's the first time I've ever done that in 800 hours. I just put a light on the outside of the base. I've always kind of just stumbled around in the dark with my tracking computer. Even when I had enough power, like I just why I just didn't do it. I guess now that I'm streaming, it would behoove me to try to play the game in a competent manner. Let's do this. Let's go ahead and shrink that. There we go. So you guys can see more of the game. So I don't know what you guys want. I mean, if you want to see my face or not, I mean, I don't really care either way. It's what people want, and they shall have. Okay. Where are we at with the... Do we have anything in... Okay, good. Alright, so let's try to do this. Let's try to make some solder while this furnace is relatively cool. We're gonna wait for that to process here. And we're gonna change the music, because, I mean, I do like this song, but, like, I don't know about you guys. We're just gonna... I don't know if people can handle that level of, autism. I teach an autistic kid. And I absolutely, I mean, he's great. I mean, he's a great kid, but man, I just feel so bad for him. Like, the real problem is that I'm trying to teach him his multiplication table, because I keep assuming that he knows his addition, and it doesn't seem like he knows, like, his addition. I feel super bad about that. Alright, so let's go ahead, since I can't really remember, I'm going to go ahead and open up the Stationpedia and search for ores, or no, alloys, ingots, solder. Alright, so solder, 350 Kelvin to 500 Kelvin. Okay, so that's not an issue. Okay, so it might be our temperature, but it's not. I don't think it's our pressure, because I mean we're within that range. Oh, so we need to cool it down. So that's okay. We can find some ice here. It's in my suit. I think that's ice. I don't know if that's oxide. It doesn't really say. I know that's definitely volatiles. Alright, what is this? Nitrace? Yeah, it's nitrice. Okay. That's really not what we want. Wait. See, that's nitrice right there. Yeah, okay, so that's oxide. I think that's silicon. There you go. I think that's actual water ice. The reason why we're trying to find that is we're trying to cool down. We're gonna throw a bunch of water into the furnace and cool it down. that's actually neat. Do we want to do that? Do you want to do that, guys? Do we want to mine like that? Kind of not in the mood. Kind of want to use my jetpack to fly around. This might be it. Is that nitrous? That can't be nitrous. That can't be. Maybe it's around it? Yeah, okay, so that's what that is.
Hydration critical.
Yeah, that's just regular ice. I don't know, what's in nitrous? Let's figure this out. Oh, we'll figure it out later. I gotta eat. I'm so stupid. Shit, okay. That's not good. We are in the middle of a solar storm right now. I can tell by my visor kind of glowing in the peripheries. I don't know if that actually affects, I don't think it's affecting my suit as of right now. Oh, is this it? Okay, nice. Okay. And there we go. We'll just grab a few things here. Okay. I think we can just throw the nitrogen. Let me take a look here. Let's see. Let's go back here. Let's go to ores. We don't want space ice. We need nitrous. What is a nitrous? Nitrous oxide. What is nitrous oxide? Nitrogen. Okay, so okay. Here it acts as a. Oh. Hmm. Okay. It's an accelerant. Oh, that's scary. This is a cursed mine. This is definitely a cursed mine. Okay, let's go. I don't want to be out in the solar storm too long. No. Alright. Didn't hurt us too much. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and... No, we can't do that right now. Can do... Throw that back in here. Oh, we'll turn off our stuff here. There we go. Okay. We will drink some water. CO2 has gone down, and that is because of our plants. I mean, I should really have 1 atmosphere pressure in here. A little bit less than that. So go ahead and drop that for a second. We will make a tablet holder on the table there. So now that we're waiting for that, let's go ahead and get rid of this dude in chat. Take a look at this guy. And we'll go ahead and the guy. Well, if anybody knows a way of dealing with these guys automatically, I would appreciate it. You know, this is kind of like a chill space. You know, you come in here, you're gonna talk to me about philosophy or the game, whatever game I'm showcasing, and we're just gonna hang out, right? At least that's the goal. Just not anything too crazy. You don't need advertising here. And I know it's a bot network. I absolutely know. And I know, like on Kick, it's really interesting. They actually have more personalized messages. Like, oh, take a look at this Kick streamer. And I thought it was an actual person because usually bots don't do that, but since I got multiple messages, kind of in the same format. And it was like, oh, these are bots. 2 of them followed me, which I found interesting. And check the stream here. Seems like we are good. Bit rate's good. Go ahead and reload, see if we're... It says we're live on YouTube. Yes, we are live on YouTube. One of the streams that I did, it said I was live on YouTube, but it just wasn't there. Go ahead. Just 'cause I don't think you look at Rumble. Most of this really is streaming to like multiple platforms. Is me wanting to know if I can do it, and that comes from my early days as a white hat in the cybersecurity field. And so, like, when that whole anonymous thing going down in, like, 2011, I was one of the guys securing the networks from them. Anonymous isn't really that scary. I mean, they can be, for sure. Like, if they wanted to ruin your life, they could. But when you're talking about, like, a government agency or, like, a small business, they're typically not going to target that as much. What we really had to do is, like, worry about, like, the spin-off copycats that are inspired by Anonymous. But it's interesting how Anonymous kind of they didn't necessarily disappear, but they're very, very quiet these days. And one of the things that was an issue with them recently, and this was during the first Trump administration, is that there was like a civil war because of Trump, the Anonymous thing. And that's the last thing I've heard of him. And I'm not really huge into politics, but I always thought that was kind of interesting. It kind of tore that community apart. Anonymous versus Anonymous. I also think it was I think foreign countries are also using that as a cover. In my mind, I mean, it was just too good to pass up. Right? If you're a foreign intelligence agency and you see this like civil unrest in the United States, right? You're probably gonna try to take advantage of it. Because Anonymous can be anybody. Alright. So the solar storm is over. Now that was just me checking the stream. I do like all the beeps and boops. Very satisfying. So. That. Alright, we're gonna fill up our...
Oxygen low.
Well, that's
Oxygen
because I
critical.
don't have my
Power low.
suit on.
Air tank critical.
And I really should have that suit on if I want to live, right? You need to breathe oxygen if you want to live. Oh, okay. Yeah, we can do that. Yeah, I'm not sure what the airlock issue is. I mean, I just think it's kind of weird, but and we'll figure it out. We will certainly figure it out. Let me go ahead. Stop this here. Anyways. Alrighty. The next thing we need to do... Yes, so we need to cool down the... We'll go ahead and split that. There we go. All right. Let's see how much lead or water we produced. Is it going to be like polluted water? I mean, I feel like it should be polluted water if it's coming out of the furnace, right? It makes a little bit more sense to me. Which is in the pipes. Oh, okay. Alright, that makes sense. What can we... If we... The problem is, if we put polluted... We can suck out the pollution, and that's not an issue. The problem is if we put... If we were to put a condensation valve on here, it's gonna produce like, I think it's gonna produce polluted water. Alright, well, okay, next thing we need to do is we have our precious solder to make certain other things. Oh. Okay. Put that right there. Hopefully we're not... Okay. We'll make some steel. While we have the time. While we have the time. Throw some hydrocarbon in there. It's not going to go off just yet. That's okay. We're going to put some volatiles in there. Just for shiggles, we'll throw one more volatile in there just to see what happens. The burn rate increases. It has. So I wonder if the mixture is off by a little bit. If we do another one. We might be overpressurizing. Alright, so the next step is to take, because we don't want this to burn or to explode on us. Hopefully it doesn't. So we're at the higher end. You're at the higher end of things. Guys, I just need you to just give me that sweet steel. That's all I need. Promise. Don't know why you're doing it. Don't know why I have to keep doing this. Well then. We may have to do a release. I really should have got on pipe reader for the pipe. Okay, I guess it's just me. Cool. don't know if it's gonna explode. I mean, I think it's at the upper limit. I don't know if the pipes are gonna hold. Maybe they will. Maybe they won't. We'll find out. We'll find out together, just like we did a couple days ago. Or the other day. I don't quite remember when I exploded in this game. Okay, let's go ahead and drop some oxygen in there. I think it's 600 Celsius that we get steel. Go ahead. Drop that a little bit. Woo! That was fun. Oh, shit. My ice is melting in my hand because... Come on, guys. Do some emergency venting there. Is it 650? I'm not really sure. I don't know what's going on here. I think it's just because of the high pressure and the fact that we haven't really dealt with it. I want my steel. There we go. Finally. Okay, now we can deal with the ridiculous amount of stuff we have, waste products that we have in the furnace here. Go ahead and drop that out. Thank you very much. Okay, do I have anything else I need to smelt? I don't. Okay, let's figure this out. Okay, at least the pipes aren't stressed. We are gonna take the carbon out. All right. Since we're gonna be switching over to problem solving, need our handy dandy network analyzer, and we're gonna that's right, we need to I often like jump the gun and I realize I didn't set any of this up. Well, I mean I did, I just listen. I know what I'm doing, I promise you. I mean I really shouldn't do this part, but I kind of want to see what happens. Hey, it works. Go ahead and stop that for just a second because I don't know how. There we go. So this pipe is going to have to cool down to like 160 Celsius before the pollutant condenses, but we do have a thermal radiator on there, so we should be good. I think that's going to be good enough for right now. Okay, that should be good enough for right now, and then what we can also do, where did I put the pipes? Did I use all the pipes? I think I used all the pipes. I'm pretty sure I did. Okay. That's perfectly fine. And we got steel and we got iron. Iron 3 grams. We can throw that into the pipe bender since we need that next. Okay. Let's go ahead and make some pipes. I feel like something's gonna explode. And I don't know what it is. Like it's just in the back of my mind, something's gonna blow up. And I really don't know. I really don't know. Alright, so the other key thing is like, okay, we're gonna evacuate. We don't really want to evacuate any more of the gases in the furnace. Okay. So pollutant is currently condensing, which is good. We'll go ahead and then throw this back on. Because the interesting thing about this is when we can actually filter out the pollutant from the carbon dioxide. But it's got to be at a certain temperature. And then we got to figure out what we need to do to store it. Which I really don't have an answer to as of right now. I don't know the capacity of the pipe pressure. Right, but we should see something. Go back up just for a bit. Get some more pressure into those pipes. High pressure pipes, there we go. Then we need, do we have steel in there? I don't think we have steel in there. We do have steel, that's right here. So let's go ahead and go print off a new radiator. I mean, as far as quality of life issues go on the base that we have now, I don't think there's much else that comes to mind. Not really. I think it's more practical problems now because we need to figure out a way to continuously pump that carbon dioxide, the CO2, into the greenhouse, and we need to do it at a consistent rate. And we need to have it at a certain temperature so it doesn't fry everything in there, including us. So that's the next big thing. So we got a pipe radiator, we're going to print off another one. So the other thing is that carbon can freeze relatively easily, and that can burst the pipes, and we don't really want that. But what we want to do is we definitely want to filter out the pollutant. So how much CO2 we have in the... Okay, so I mean, we have quite a lot of pollutant and definitely a lot of carbon in there.
Hunger caution.
I think there is a liquid filter, so if the carbon begins to liquefy and goes into the tank or the water pipes, that's going to be a problem because it can just freeze. So we don't really want that. I know at like a -100, these pipes will burst with just pollutant in there. Just pollutant will become frozen. We're going to have pipe heaters at some point in time with some logic on there. Alright, very good. We can turn up the temperature and pressure. me check something, see if it's in here somewhere. We're going to atmospherics here. We're going to take a look at pipes. See what the pressure is. Hold on, I got to take a phone call from my wife. I will be right back. Okay, here we go. Alright. Where were we? We were trying to find pipes. Pipe. I just need a pipe. I don't need get pipe. There we go. What is the pressure tolerance for this? Tells me nothing. Thanks, devs. Very cool. Oh, max pressure right here. Okay, 60 megapascals. Oh, okay, so I can let this keep. I was thinking it's like 11, and that's not really it. I think that we can definitely. Yeah, that should be fine in this pipe network. $7 liters, nice. Let's take a look at 60 megapascals. Okay, well, 60 max pressure. Okay, cool.
Power low.
What do I need? What do I need? We're gonna need a pipe heater at some point. The issue is now typically how I did it in my other base that I just play by myself is that when the pipes got too cold, they would cool the room, and the room got too cold, then the sensor would pick that up, and then the pipe heater would turn on. Out here in space, I don't have that option, so I'm gonna have to try to figure something out. I mean, we are slowly. Oh, you know what we also could do since we're.
Filter low.
Okay. Let's filter low. What we can do, not only print off a few filters for ourselves, which is needed. There we go. We can drop this. It's fine. It goes in there. Switch this out. Easy. We will change out our power here. What's my hunger at? 20%. Okay, we're good. We are good. I need a pipe meter though. That's what I really need. Digital pipe meter takes electrum. Electrum is kind of a bit finicky to. We gotta put more valves and doohickeys on the furnace before we make electrum. From my previous experience, unless they've done something a little bit wonky where you're required to build the advanced furnace to make certain things, and I think you possibly are, at least with certain alloys, but I don't know if it's with electrum. I know you can get really fancy with the furnace, and so what I do with it is I typically put a digital pressure reader on there, temperature reader, valves to let the fuel in, and then of course the emergency release button valve. But I need a pipe meter. Got a pipe meter. There we go. Probably a good idea. Probably should have turned that off before walking away. We're fine. And we've managed to take the pressure off just by a little bit. Oh, okay, that's not too bad. Yeah, we can definitely afford more there. More pressure. Let's check our water pipe over here. Not bad. Let's take a look in the furnace. We're doing pretty good. We're definitely working our way through the pollutant and carbon. The other thing that we just need to worry about is the nitrogen, because we will need that for plants and for our jetpack. I mean, we can just use carbon dioxide or, pollutant if we really want to. We just can't use it inside the base, so we got to be careful about that. Okay, that's a good idea to turn that off. Will it radiate heat? Probably a good idea to turn off another pipe meter, but this time for liquid. Time for our pollutant. Ooh. That's bad. I mean, as long as it's sorry, I'm having a brain fart here. As long as there's condensation happening, the pressure is going to decrease, and as it gets colder, or at least it should. These pipes might burst, so I'm gonna have to find some more pipes here. We'll go ahead and there we go. Wow, that solved that issue. Oh nope, happening. It's going right back to our main problem here. Well, what's the temperature in there? 85 Celsius. Yeah, it should be condensating. Oh, we got 29. Nice. Okay, that's a very good number. This is kind of like a dirty filtration system, where as long as we keep the pipes pressurized and at a certain temperature, we can filter out the pollutant into liquid. The only thing that we really need to do is figure out a storage solution for these. I could probably build a portable insulated tank for the pollutant. The pressure is coming down. Oh, there is absolutely no So it's just the gas in there. So 94% of it is liquid. Okay. Capacity is 60, so we're at half capacity. Just the issue is it just needs to condense. That's really it. Alright.
Hunger critical.
Alright, let's go ahead and solve our basic needs. We kind of screwed around out there a little bit too long. It's perfectly fine though, because we're having fun. F-U-N, fun. I'll take that though. And then I will create a portable, at least a portable portable liquid tank that I can transport the liquid pollutant and use that as coolant. Now, we don't necessarily need it for right now. I mean, we're doing fine with the gas in our room. That's actually okay. So let's take a look at our. Oh. I mean, don't I have another light in here? We got some seeds, guys. All right, I'm gonna take one of these, put them in there. Now, what I should have done. Now there's a cartridge that actually monitors what the mutations are in these plants. So I think that's enough to get us going. Let's take a look at the composition of the room here. All right, yeah, went down a couple percentage points as far as the CO2. So the plants are doing their work. Are we on liquid? We're doing pretty good. We can actually put a fair bit more in here. You really want to?
Hydration critical.
Oh. Yes, well. That is kind of a thing I have to worry about. Alright. Shit. Which one? Let me guess. Let me guess. Something burst over there. Alright. What happened? Alright, so I mean, at least we'll figure this out. That's what I was afraid of. But we just received an achievement for having a pipe burst, which is okay. That's a fair trade-off. At the very least. I don't think I shut my suit off. Let's take a look at the suit. Yeah, we should be fine. We'll go investigate. What happened? Where was the burst? Where did it pipe? Where did... Boo. We lost all that pollutant. Damn. Alright, well, I mean... Not the worst case scenario if it was just a pollutant. Stack it like this. Alright. Well, actually, I need to remove this. Put this in my... Yeah, that's why we have pipe meters. I walked. Oh no! It did burst over here too. Dang, and it destroyed the pipe meter as well. Okay, well, I mean, yep, worst case scenario happened. They both burst, which is unfortunate. I don't know why they burst. I didn't leave anything on. All right, well, we still have a lot left, so I mean, it's not like. Okay, so what we'll do next stream, we'll figure this out. Yeah, next stream, what we're gonna do is we're gonna figure this out. This is gonna be the main issue here for us. Well, I could probably go a little bit longer, but I still kind of want to play, and she's not coming home for a while. So I guess we can keep going. I got an enemy. What the heck? Sunday night. I don't got anything better to do. We'll go play Elden Ring. It's a fun game. Indeed, that is a fun game. Alright, we're gonna go ahead and print off another pipe meter here. Dude, my laptop has died, so I cannot see the stream. Here's what we'll do. Instead of ending the stream, I'm gonna go ahead and take a break and get things sorted and try to come up with a plan while I come back. So I appreciate you tuning in, and we're gonna play until my wife comes home. So since we're taking a break here, I hope you guys are doing well out there and whatever you guys are trying to do. Hope you've been enjoying my commentary and playtesting, I guess. I'm not the best player in the world, but you know, I try to do my best. I try not to put absolute garbage out there. So I'm gonna take a break. I'm gonna get up, stretch my legs. You should too, and I'm gonna try to figure out what I can do with the chat and stream. Alright, we're about ready to come back in. If you're watching the stream or just joining us now, thank you. I appreciate it. Stopping on by. Let me go ahead and take a look here because I do hear some feedback. Alright. Well. If you're just joining us, we're coming back from a break. We're about to, we just had some pipes explode in our moon base. We're gonna head back on in. Hello, welcome again. Alright. We needed to build a pipe meter. Typically I have a laptop and have all my chat windows open. Laptop unfortunately died. Forgot to charge it. Didn't think I was going to stream this long anyways, but I have the opportunity to do that, so I decided to go ahead and stream. Now we got some pipe meters going. More liquid pipes. Excuse me. Go ahead and change the music here. The soundtrack you're listening to is from Monsters and Memories. This is the soundtrack to Merchant. Now, if anybody out there knows if there's like an automatic way to deal with people trying to advertise on your stream with their bot networks about getting more viewers, I just need to filter those out. It's really just happening in the Twitch chat, which is unfortunate. Right. Let's see. Chat. Very few people talking to me, which is okay. I'm not upset about that. I just want to make sure that I do not ignore people in the space. I find this as it's a really fun hobby. I'm not taking it too seriously. At the same time, I put pride in my work and produce at least a decent quality VOD or stream. And really, if you come in here, it's really just more of a relaxed atmosphere. You know, after a long day of work, you can just relax with me, talk to a grizzled war vet about things, about silly little games like this. Just kind of chatting and having a beer. Okay, so the real problem for us right now is that we got it. Okay, that should be good. I have a really bad habit of leaving things on and walking away, and that can just spell disaster. So don't learn from my mistakes if you're ever going to play this game. All right, so we got stuff evaporating here. We got stuff condensing and then evaporating here. We don't have the liquid as of yet because we don't have the. Oh no! It also destroyed the. Destroyed the freaking. Okay. Well, at least we made an extra one, right? There, guys. Okay. Wow, that's a lot of pressure in there. Wow, I should probably do something about that. I should probably do something. Okay. Do I have any pipes? Do I have anything? Do I have anything to save that it's gonna explode again? Again, I have 800 hours in this game, and you would think that I'm a decent player. I am not. I'm a dumb infantry grunt with multiple degrees. I mean, don't worry about it. All right, if I can get through college, you can too. God, let's do it again. Can we possibly save it? Shit, if we do that, then the pipes are gonna get stressed. Shit. This is bad. This is kind of bad. I'm gonna lose all that pollutant again if I don't do something. Oh, thank God. Okay, now it's condensing. Okay. Okay, we're good. I think we're good. We're good. We're good. Everything is condensing. Okay. Alright. Alright. Okay, so now I need to figure out long-term storage for this thing, for this stuff. Because it's a lot. And I don't want to be... I really don't want... I had to do that just in case. Well, you know what I can do? Is I could... Let's do this. Let's try it. Let's try something... Because there's inline tanks now, and I could, if I want to, I need silicone. Fuck. I do have that though. Do have insulated tanks. Don't know. Do I have like an actual? I'll use this for now, and we'll figure this out. We can also print off adhesive thermal tape, which will make sure we don't have any heat loss in the pipes. Small inline tank, okay. I don't know how carbon got in there. Did carbon get in there? Oh, liquid. Fuck. That's what happened. Shit. Alright, that was not... You know, I really should have thought of this beforehand, because I definitely do not want liquid carbon dioxide in there. Okay, alright, ticking time bomb. We gotta deal with this. Alright, first off, we're gonna stop the freaking carbon building up. Liquid carbon, where did I put my... There we go. Okay, let's take this off. Let's take all this off. That was definitely not necessary. Okay, we'll stop that. Put more in there. Some heat in there so we don't have liquid carbon. Okay. Alright, so we're gonna need pipes. We're gonna need pipes. Why did I do this? Why? Why did I do this? Why did I do this? I need a purge valve. That's gotta be a liquid. That was under liquid stuff, I believe. Liquid utility? No. Liquid... Not a liquid drain. This music's not helping either. that's not helping me distress. Okay, let's see. Purge valve. Pressure regulator. Okay. Okay, let's purge valve. Pressure regulator. It is under the pipe. Okay, but it needs. Does it need electricity? God, I hope it doesn't. I really hope it doesn't. That's so bad. Okay, well, what we can do... Oh. See, I have a bad habit of just getting up and walking away. Not that, like, we didn't need it. We definitely needed that. Okay. Purge valve.
Power low.
We need a purge valve. Under more pipes, we just need more pipes. That's what we need. I just don't wanna lose everything. Because it just got overpressurized because I was not paying attention to the temperature. When I really should have. Set here. I need my wrench. Since that's a purge valve, we are going to go ahead and that pressure. Did I put it in my backpack? I don't think I did. Not in the backpack here. I need that. Put it somewhere. I just don't remember. Damn it! It needs flippin' fuck. Fudge. I said fudge. Okay, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it. That's exactly what's gonna have to happen. We're just gonna have to deal with it. We just need to survive right now. That's all we need to do. This game is stressful in different ways for different people. Learn not to do my mistakes. Alright, so I don't even know how this shit works. I'm just kind of guessing at this point. I haven't fooled around with purge valves. Well, last time I fooled around with purge valves was my last base, and I was like trying to figure out how it actually worked. Like at what pressure I'm supposed to set it at. I'll have to research that. I mean, I just really don't know. We got it, and that's a good thing. I'm gonna try to expedite this. This is a rush job. I was like, oh, this is a good idea, and then it sort of was a good idea, and it still kind of is a good idea. It's just that I did not have a backup plan. Let me read something on this purge valve. Purge valve. At the target setting. Oh, okay. Alright. So what are we at? We're at 4 megapascals, so... No, we'll go there. There we go. Should be fine. Okay, so yeah, that is getting rid of... Alright, let me take a look at this. We still got carbon in there, but it's... Do we need a purge valve, or do we need the expansion valve? Every time I put an expansion valve, like, water goes in through that. Liquid goes through that. I don't understand. So, I mean, it seems like the... Okay, so carbon is... So... It's gonna be hard to get that stuff out. So we saw a jump. Oh. Got it. 10. Man, we need a... No gas is escaping from that because it's got the input. It's like a back pressure regulator. That's what it is. It's just... Gotta turn this up fairly high. Where we at right now? Oh my goodness. Okay, so what's going on here? We got... See if it's... I don't want to get copyright striked or anything. Nope. Here we go. Oh, okay, still monsters and members. Alright, let's get out of here. If you're just joining us, we averted a disaster for pipes, maybe not. We're still in for it. Okay, maybe
Air tank low.
I shouldn't do that. Just leave it on. Got this at we're already at 30 megapascals on this dude. Well, I can turn that off. What do we have here? We have liquid carbon. Okay, well, you know what we need to do? We're gonna have to take this off. No. Because if we don't, that carbon's gonna freeze, and the pipes are gonna burst again. I don't want that. So it doesn't really lose a whole lot of heat. On Europa, it probably would. So we need to figure out a more permanent solution. So this is where the part where I kind of get stuck and I kind of get frustrated and then just leave the game. I was dealing with all this, but let's see. So if we just get another pipe valve here. A lot of the stuff is just reading. Okay, I don't need any more than that. All you need to do is just read. Read a little bit.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, I still don't have. I gotta go back inside. I don't know why I'm just kind of sitting out here. Nothing. Nothing good. Well. Alright. Let's try to figure this out here. Alright. Yeah. We need to solve our basic needs here anyways. We need to go in, get some food, some water. Go ahead and put this in. I need to read about a pipe valve. Gas valve, there we go. I know that it's more than one thing. Gas condensation expansion valve, okay. I was moving liquids from liquid into a gas pipe. Only allows liquids into one direction. Typically, this is done to allow the liquids to evaporate into gas as part of the air. Okay. Okay, so that's why. So we don't really want that. Fortunately, we want something. So yeah, I guess the purge valve was the only thing that we could have done. Alright, well. That is unfortunate. Like, oh yeah, like I'm like getting a lot of water. Oh, that's by design. It's supposed to allow liquids through that.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, okay,
Air tank low.
okay. Alright. Stop yelling at me.
Waste tank critical.
Go. Let's see.
Air tank critical.
Okay, that.
Air tank critical.
One of the other games I enjoyed recently was Abiotic Factor. I just don't have anybody to play it with, so it just was kind of a solo run. But I mean, it's addicting. Yeah, that's fine. Fine. We don't need anything more than that right now. There we go. Okay. So my suit is on. Okay, very good. Forgot to eat. That's okay. It's okay. Seems, why do we have... Okay, we have pressure in there. We just have... Okay. Well, I mean, right now it's kind of stable, so okay. We're gonna need some long-term storage options here. Well, you know what we could do is we could put like an inline tank on here. A few inline tanks. Oh, we are out of iron. Okay, that's unfortunate. What is this? Steel. That's just steel. Where else could iron be? else could... Yes, there we go. I only got 2 out of that. Man, I feel. Maybe I could do a little bit more. That might be cool. I like that. That looks fun. Okay, well. Like that's pretty good. Definitely take more out of the furnace, which is the problem that we needed to resolve in the first place, and we are doing that quite effectively. We just need the ability to save that stuff. Go ahead and just pressurize them. Depressurize the... I'm gonna have to look at something because I don't remember how to get the gas out of that. I think that was one of the issues I was having my last playthrough. Just wasn't sure. Pressure involved. Interesting. Okay, well. I have this backwards. Imagine that be? That is the output pipe, right? And this is the input. Okay, I'm just making sure. Like I wasn't going crazy, but. Oh, maybe that's what I'm doing. It's just too high. That's. Oh, I can use a labeler to actually directly enter in the value. That's cool. I didn't know that. Wish I knew that. So if this is a back pressure regulator, that means the pressure has to be in the pipe, so we gotta make it like 100 kilopascals for it to be. So we kinda had it too high, it would burst anyways. I would have been like, what do you mean I have a purge valve out there? Did nothing, because I was doing it wrong. go. So yeah, it's effectively. That's not on. All right. I don't want any gas in there. Okay, so okay. Problem solved. All right. Figured that out. Thanks for helping me. Man, I'm getting sleepy. All right. Okay, I feel accomplished in different ways for different things. Do that. That should be fine. It's gonna cool down the temperature just a little bit. Nice. Okay, so it's just a slow process. That okay. All right. Okay. Very good. All right. Good. We're good. Happy to have solved this problem. We still need to solve the long-term storage problem. I really don't want to like build insulated small tank. Alright, I thought my wife was going to call me to when she's on her way home so I can start shutting things down. She just walked through the door, so I'm going to go ahead and end the stream. Appreciate you guys joining me, letting me know what the bitrate of my stream was messing up. I do appreciate that. Other than that, just kind of a lurker and just sitting here. You're more than welcome to join me anytime we have this game up and running. I hope you join me for when I actually switch back over to Monsters and Memories.
Caution.
So, thank you for joining. One and all, I hope you all have a great night. I had a blast. Of course, I'm the one playing the game. So I'm going to go ahead and shut everything down here. First, I'm going to go ahead and save, right? We need to save as. Alright. We're going to go ahead and exit. Oh, we'll stop it right there. Alright guys, thanks for joining. Again, my name is Salty EQ Vet, or the Salty EQ Vet, depending on the platform. Otherwise known as Brent, longtime MMO player, retired combat veteran, tutor, and college student, because I'm trying to get my second bachelor's in philosophy so I can start teaching it. I think I need a master's or a doctorate, so it's still a ways away. Regardless, thank you for joining again, and I will see you out there.